Hello? Hello? Welcome, welcome. Today, we're going to be doing a lot. I have my tablet up and ready. See, I was going to use my phone yesterday, and then I realized I've got a tablet, and I could probably see more with the tablet. But we're going to be looking through those treasure pods today. We're going to be doing that. I might do some gilded ginger hunting. And we're going to be looking up for some party ports, which I'm hoping I can find while looking up the treasure pods. That's what I am hoping. I hope I can find them both at the same time, because that would make it so much easier for me. So I'm just going to do all that. Once again, like the last few times I've done this, and I need to set up my tablet properly. I forgot the thing that keeps it held up. Oh no. Got a little thing to keep it sticking up. There we go. You can hear it clanking in the background. Maybe. I don't know. This headset, like, hides a lot of the noise. But we're just going to keep it up and running. It might fall asleep every so often, but that's fine. But it's going to be used to just keep track of all the different places I need to collect from. So we've already unlocked everything. Treasure cracker wise, I have to do a couple of purchases. It is going to be a little bit annoying. Let me flip this tablet to the side. That might be easier on me. Yeah. There we go. Alright. So let me get the screen up and running for you. Hello, hello. We are here. So, we're going to go ahead and start collecting stuff. But first, I have to make some purchases. So I'm just kind of looking around here because I know I also went to the extractors after I got all the plorts and stuff. So I have some stuff to buy. I wanted to get a market link, and I think I'm gonna put it over by the one things, the dervish booms and the other ones. And then I want to get a teleporter. I want to get a teleporter to go put down, kind of like this one. That way it'll be easier to get all the extractors and stuff. Let me just go ahead and set that up. I could just put it right here. And it's not like the right color or anything, but at this point I don't really care. I just want to get them set up, and I need to quit pressing the house button. But we're going to go ahead and we're going to buy the last cracker update, I think it is. Yeah, it's 2,000, it's 25,000. And then we're going to get the slime key because we can. And I think that's all the upgrades we can buy right now. I think the rest of them is just through the 7Z Club, which I have looked. And apparently you got to spend 1 million in total. I kind of forgot how that worked. But you spend 1 million in total. I knew it was expensive anyway, but I was looking at the prices of everything, and it's 1 million to get the last thing. So where's a good place to set a teleporter right here? Guess there's really not one. Like, I could just ignore this teleporter and just save it for something later. We could put it to the ancient ruins, just like an easy access, but do that instead. So let me just, because I'm going to have to set this up so it doesn't fall asleep on me, I guess. But there are a couple at the ranch. So there is one in the lab we already got. And then there is one behind our house. Oh, okay. Okay. I see where it's at. It's in that one area I keep forgetting to look at. And I think there's like another one near there. But it's not counting the grotto behind my house in that as like separate areas. It's counting them as separate areas. So I don't know why. I guess it's more in the dry reef rather than the grotto because it's like pink and this is like a more grayish area. I don't know. I don't know. But this one is like right down here. There we go. So there's the first two. So we already got the slime science bundle. So we're going to do the dry reef next. And I kind of hope it's going to show the ones near me. No, it's going to do them right in the main front area first. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll do it the way that it shows in the thing. Like, I could go around and explore, but, like, I don't want to miss them and then just have to, like, hunt them down one by one. Because I will absolutely forget which ones I have collected and which ones I haven't. And I'll end up having to run around again looking for them. The same way all over again. So I'd rather just do them one at a time like this. This is just easier on me. Like, if there was like a bigger audience, like I probably wouldn't be so bothered. But at this stage, like, I'm just kind of doing it as we go. Okay, so we got the sponge shrub. The next one is like right down here, I think. I think it's right down here. And I need to quit pushing that button. Yeah, there it is. It might not be this one. It might be. I think they're going in. No, it's this one. See, for a second there, I was like, are they doing this like based on like the different levels, like the quality? Let's see, the main island and the phosphor gordo layer. So this is a pretty far like travel to get over here, but we can do that. That's no big deal. Well, I thought there was a few more. I guess they're doing the more difficult ones later, but we can do that. Why do I keep pressing that house button? Okay, the violent slime, the main island. Okay, this is right above us. Like, I know there's going to be like a few places that like are going to be harder on me because it requires like flying through some like hidden zones and stuff like that. So that's going to be the main struggle right there. I'm thinking the ancient ruins and like the desert specifically because there's so many areas that look alike. But these areas right here are not going to be that much of an issue. My headset's kind of messing up on me. But let's see. Well, I think I'm a little too far away. Let me take a look at my map. Ah, yes. Okay. So it is. Yeah, I've went into the wrong direction. Okay, I was thinking of the secret style thing. It's actually like over here. So, okay. Is it this way or no? It's the other side. Okay, so it's like right up here. Right up here. Let me take a look. Make it sure. Okay, I think I found one that I'm having difficulties with. It might be on the other side of the thing, but I just had to fly to it. Oh, or I could have just ignored it. It was right there in front of me and I just ignored it. But if it doesn't show a little thing at the bottom, that means it's full of slime science. So we're going to the main island again. Okay, it is that tree over there. So that one is easy. That one is easy peasy. Okay. If I didn't fall, it'd be easier. But it's right behind here. Okay. And then the next one. Is this the same area? Like right here? Hang on a second. So. Oh, yeah. Okay. It looked almost exactly the same on the map, but it's over here. So I just got a little confused there. Okay, so Ring Island. Okay. Well, that's interesting because now we're doing the blue. We're doing the blue pods. So why did it show a violet one with the green ones? They are separated based off of color, but that one was definitely a violet one. I'm a little confused. Did it change colors by the end of it or something? I don't know. There might be two down near where that pink slime was. That first pink slime Gordo that we popped. But this is Ring Island. So we're gonna have to, let's see. Yeah, I'm just making sure. We're gonna have to go up where the second pink Gordo is popped. And I'm mainly doing this to like just unlock everything, so we could do some decorating. I was thinking yesterday that we would have this done by the end of the week, but then I realized, oh no, I've actually forgot a bunch of stuff. So let me see. It is on a little island. Let's see. Oh, okay. Just kind of had to see the map again. It's like over behind the square, so it's something like this. There's like a little fairy, like a little ring. Okay, it might be higher up then. And you see that big thing up there? That's one of Hogden's vaults. We'll come back to the vaults later. We'll come back to them later. Hey, it's a secret thing. Where is the pink thing? I am on the wrong side. Okay. And hey, even the golden slimes get something. There it is. It looks like it's higher up, but I guess they are flying in the video. Yeah, I knew there was a lot more pods that we were missing. Okay, so we're just gonna backtrack again. This is supposed to be the blue pods. So we're just gonna cycle around again. I'll toss these back into the thing. I think what we'll do is we'll do each section separately, and then we'll feed the little guys, and then go back and do like the indigo quarry and stuff like that. So we'll do each section independently. So we got to go back to the beginning. And I'm just going to let my energy kick in a little bit because we're going to have to do some flying. Going to have to do a little bit of flying because it's over here, I believe. I think there's actually two over here. But here's one. Is there a second one over here, or is this just a... Okay, it's just a floating place. Gotcha. Okay, and then the second one... The second one is in the area that we visited at the grotto, near that teleporter where the rock slimes were. So, I kind of... I mean, there is a faster way to it. Like, I do like showing off the little shortcuts to different areas. I can't guarantee I won't pass out, though. I don't really like this one. But it is a place you can go. And I do have it maxed out, so I can show it. So, like, you see this little area here? You can fly over there. Hey, look. This is not the one I was going to. This is the one near it. I think we're supposed to go a little bit further out, but yeah, it's like close to it. It's close enough. This was not the one I was supposed to get. But the one it wanted me to do was a little bit further up. like over here. Actually, am I going to the right spot? Let me see. Oh no, the one it's showing me is it's over here. I see that little blue thing, so I'm like too far ahead. That's okay though. That's okay. The one I am at right now is a different area, so we are way beyond where we're supposed to be at, but that's okay. There is like a thing over here to collect. I thought this was the spring pad. No, this is it. Oh, I'm looking at two different maps. God, I am scattered. I'm scattered. Okay, I was supposed to go back to the near Ring Island and then collect that. That's fine. That's fine. Ooh, I didn't have to spend money on you. I forgot you were here. Anyway, I don't need you anymore, so I'm just gonna toss you. And we got now the little angel fairy phosphors, which they're very cute. So now my hunters are little angels. They died. With a single click, we've killed them. We've killed our slimes. Look at them now. They got little halos. Evilest looking angels I've ever seen. They're cute though. They're cute. Like, I always pictured them as more like vampires rather than like angels. So I don't know how I feel about that. Like, they always seem more like angels. I mean, like little like devils to me. Cause like the whole nighttime thing, and then they like eat or chew on fruit, and stop showing me ads. Stop showing me ads on the thing. Get rid of the ad. Are we done? Are we good? Okay. Alright. We're gonna go back to the other place now. You know what? I was thinking of the phone yesterday, and then I was like, I could probably see it bigger on the tablet, right? And after I got done charging the tablet this morning, I was like, I have a fucking laptop. It's dead, so I'm not using it today, but I do have a laptop, and I should have charged that and used that, because at least then it's a little bit easier to click off the stupid ads. like I always underthink when it comes to these things. Oh, hey, a senior citizen. We gotta rescue them and put them in the retirement home. Rescue them and put them in the retirement home. Okay. Hang on. What'd you say, Core? No, not the incinerator. Why do you want to incinerate everything? Useless. I mean, they're a food source, but I mean, I guess they're a food source for the incinerator too. Anyway, the next slimes are over here. Let me see. They're at that blue area. Why do you want to incinerate everything? You are morbid. There it is. I think. Yeah. Why does it have blue specks up there? Like, I don't think anything is blue up there except it. What the heck is up there? I guess it's because the tunnel, maybe? Anyway, we got the... Oh. Okay. Where... You know what? I really wish there was a different thing on the wiki that would, like... stop making me circle things around. That's okay. There's a big delay on the stream? Okay. I don't know how to fix the delay. I might talk to Fafi and see. I don't know if there's really any way I can fix the delay. Like, I'm sure there is. I just don't know if I have the technical know-how to do it. Like it kind of depends on stuff. Like, how bad is the delay? Just a few seconds. That's not too bad. Like, I was afraid it was like a minute or so. The way you were talking. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad then. Alright, so we got that one, and now we have to go back to the ring island. See, I mean, the teleporter takes us to the island over there. I don't think you can actually, like, fly to it. I mean, somebody has probably figured out how to do it. It hasn't been me. Getting rid of this other freaking ad. It won't let me. There it goes. But we're once again going back up to the top in that square. Because there's like a little hidden, like, nook. And then we'll get to do the circle again for the purple stuff. So this time, it is on the other side of the thing. So it's like right over here. I almost... You know what? Maybe I should start at the end. And see... Okay, there's only two. There's only two. So it's the deep brine and the ring island. So apparently that purple one that I got has the same items as the green one. So they were two that had different colors, the treasure pods, but the same item in it. So good to know. And there is a little area hidden under the water. And I think I know where that's at. It's like near the corner. I'm not exactly sure. It's right here. It's right here. And then I think I got all the secret stuff. So we got the sparkly, we got the heavy metal, we got the tabby, we got the gilded. So we got all those treasure pods. Those style pods. So we're good on that. And then we'll go to the main island. And I'm gonna check and see where I'm getting these two treasure pods mixed up. Because I see that one. That purple one I got. I'm getting the Roostro. But I don't know where the other one came from. Also, Core, are you watching real quick? Okay, just give me a second. So, 1, 2. Are you satisfied now? Are you satisfied? You freaking monster. Yeah, you're... Oh yeah. God, I am going to make you play Undertale with me. Like, as soon as you get your headphones in and we get that all sorted, you're playing Undertale with me. You've never played it. Good. You're playing it... like, I don't know... Like, I'll probably be the ones doing, like, the actual, like... gameplay. Like, doing the fights and stuff. But I'm gonna let you make the decisions. Because I feel like... you're going to make me suffer. So, let me see. So, the one that was green that gave me deep brine and lava dust... It is under a ledge, but it's in the same vicinity as the others. So this one is Let me see. Okay, so it's actually not here at all. I've gotten it in a completely wrong spot. Oh, okay, okay. So you remember when I took that little teleport? Like down here? Down here, this was the one that I grabbed. The accidental one. That one was the one it was pointing me to. I thought it was a different one. So, okay. Anyway, I'm going to pause for a second. We'll go to the Indigo Quarry next. Oh my god, stop with the ads. But we'll go to the Indigo Quarry next. I'm just going to go ahead and feed everybody. I'm going to feed all the children. You know what? There's a lot of pink floors here, and I want them. I want them. They give me extra sciencey stuff. So we'll do that. I'm gonna have to listen. That laptop I have is just an old Chromebook, and it barely does anything anymore. Like, it chugs and stuff, but like, at least I don't get like ads as bad as I do on that thing than I do on the tablet and phone. So I'm gonna start keeping that thing charged and on tap. So I'm gonna keep you right here, buddy, because I'm gonna also do the extractors real quick. And I know I've messed up when I was putting the extractors back down, because I put a pink in the blue area and a blue in the pink. So I'm gonna have to keep some extra space on me. I'll probably have to run back at least once to collect everything. Maybe not. Depends on if I get like a third item from these things. I got a third item. Okay. Yep, you stay right there. But that chicken's going into our little cave center. Just going to keep him there. He's going to help breed. We're going to see how that little cave, the chicken cave situation turns out at the end. I thought I saw a hurricane. I did see a hurricane. Luckily, you haven't been fed in a while, so it's probably fine. I will have to feed you in a few minutes, though. So come here. Come here, chickie. We might check on the chickens that are in Mochi's place. I don't know if I'll really do much except, like, trim out, like, some of the extra chickens. But, like again, we don't really need them. Look at all these babies! It's not much, is it? Like, I think it's all hen-hens now. Just regular hen-hens. What happened to the briars and the stony? We have one stony. One briar. What happened to the stonies? Did they die? They just died off. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing they could do. They flew the coop, I guess. I did not know that was a thing. But either way. Okay, yeah. So, we're just gonna go over here. Yes, yes, I know you're all angry, but we're gonna take care of this first. Where is that other stuff? There we go. Once I get all the extractors pulled out, then I'll feed them all. They can be a little cranky. They'll live. As long as they don't turn into tars, I don't care. And then we'll just go to the desert. The desert only has 2. There's a few right here. I'm gonna wait. until I'm done with the rest before I collect these extractors. Because these are more just to help me remember, hey, you should go check those extractors. So if they're a little bit light, that's fine. That just means, hey, look at you! Thanks for joining in. I'm gonna put you with some friends for like 5 seconds. If you could survive for like 5 freaking seconds. 5 seconds is all I need. That's all I need. Just 5 seconds. Okay, maybe a little bit more than 5 because I gotta get all these extractors, but you know, just a little bit. Just a little bit. That's all I need you to do is survive just a little bit. I know, it's such hard work. It's such hard work just existing. Existence is hard. You have to breathe air. You have to breathe in the chemicals. You have to think. You have to acknowledge your own existence. It's terrifying. Okay, I think we're I think we're done with these, except for these 2 over here, and then there's 1 on the other side. So, go. I'm so glad that the slimes can't get a hold of whatever the little drone be. Ooh, I got another strange diamond. That's nice. I got another one of those. I don't have a market link. I do have some lava dust. Let's see. I'm going to do a butterscotch and a violet. And then I'm going to get the violet teleporter. We should be finding a lot of depots and warps. Like, I'd really like another royal jelly for later. I haven't put the market links down, but that's also because we haven't been feeding anybody yet. And I haven't, like, sowed any plorts or done any of that. But it's going to go over there. Also, can I tell you about the weird glitch I dealt with last night? And, like, I was talking to Kenby because I am trying to... I've decided I'm enjoying streaming so much that I want to get some expressions done. So I was trying to get that set up with them. But while I was doing that, I left the game paused, and when I came back, I couldn't suck up anything that was planted in the ground. And I don't know what exactly happened, but like if it was planted in the ground, it wouldn't let me pick it up. I could only pick it up after it popped out. It's just like, nope, nope. Like if assume these are fully grown. Like if I did this, it would shake, but it would never pop out. And it was very weird. Like it still worked because like after a little bit they would eventually pop out, but it was very weird. And I don't think I've ever like experienced that glitch. You haven't either, Core? Okay. Yeah, it was just very freaky. Okay, yes, you babies. You're so angry and you need to cry. And you need to consume. I accidentally threw some carrots in there, because I forgot they're fruitarian. Listen, I gave you a bomb, and then I gave you that weird toy. What happened to your toy? Like I gave you a second toy. What happened to your other toy? Did you break your other toy? Oh my god. Probably shot it out of the thing, yeah. You used your hurricane and went boom. Anyway, we got the overgrowth upgrade now, which gave us this little platform, which is cute. And then all this grass, which makes it very hard to see if something has dropped a plort into this. You know? Very hard to see. Be a real shame if a dervish or boomplort just traveled across, you know, the sky and landed close to here and I didn't see it. And one of these guys picked it up and decided to turn it to tar. Like, it'd be a real shame if something like that happened, but I don't think that would happen. Do you guys? Like, these guys are so tame and never have a problem. Not at all. Like, the good thing about puddles and fire slimes is that they never, like, eat anything. So I never have to worry about them, like, accidentally turning into tar. They can't. They just can't. They just consume, like, the ash and stuff around them. I just have to worry about them, like, spontaneously disappearing. Or just, like, flying into space because I accidentally sucked a plort too close to them. And they decided to go, Noom! Physics, yes, physics. You're so right, Core. Speaking of physics, I think one just did one. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, somebody did a physics. There we go. Somebody did a physics right out of the pool and into the pond. Okay, and you little guy, you're coming over here. Like, I think you're in a good condition. Like, I guess technically we could do like a third and a fourth one here, but it's like so risky. It's so risky. I don't want to deal with it. I left that third one into that one thing near the other slimes. But that's okay. That is a-okay. We can just feed him while he's up there and then put him into a different spot later. Now, I don't know what I'm going to do with Ogden's, but usually what I do with Victor is that I make him into just a fire slime place. Because there are some areas that are just naturally, like, they produce food. It's mostly like phase lemons and stuff like that. But I do like the idea of him just having a ton of fire slime to, like, generate the place. To keep it generated. Can I carry like 999 things in here? I should have been using this like this whole damn time. I have it. And we're doing pretty good on the veggies and stuff now too, so that helps. Actually, do we have an upgrade? Oh, we do. So now we can have the biggest harvest possible. So, these babies are going to be so big and plump and happy now with all their deliciousness. Like, they will never go hungry again. Never go hungry again. So happy. The only thing that will stop it is me not having enough money. That's the only thing that's going to stop it. But I think I got enough. We might go ahead and put the slime. You know what? I could go ahead and do that too. I could just go ahead and give them a scare slime. Like, I don't think at this point anything's going to come in here and be like, yeah, I'm gonna eat your veggies. Because there's no corrals or anything. But we could go ahead and do that. We can go ahead and do this. And I've got the slimes over there. Okay. Scare slimes look like tars. They scare them. Ooga booga. Doesn't do anything like actually harmful to them. Okay, I'm going to put these odd onions down because I forgot to pick up the lemons for the quantum slimes. I don't know which one I should be more concerned about. the hunters that are probably aggroed or the quantums. Maybe the quantums because they can just teleport. Like, these guys seem pretty chill right now, so I guess they haven't done anything too bad right now. Yeah, these guys seem alright. You know what? It's because they're angels now. They don't, they've shed their mortal coil, and therefore they're calm. God, that's dark. I wanted to see, because we do have those warps. So we got a blue, a purple, and a yellow. I want to get a yellow one down right here. I'm just gonna put it a little closer, so that one for the lemons. Which one do I want to do for this one? Do I want to do blue or violet? I think violet. And this one can be gray. What do I do for purple? Let's see, which one would be purple? I kind of like the odd onions to be purple. Let's see, do I want to do it in the middle maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, I think what I'll do for the odd onions and the carrot is I'll put them to the side. Like this. Oh, no. This is a blue one. Okay. Well, still, same difference. We'll put the odd onions here. And then I'm gonna go ahead and link them up. Just really quick. Oh, I need to get those last veggies. I need to get my oka. Like, I'm not gonna have the colors exactly right. I think there's a brown, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. But I'm gonna go ahead and get the warps over here. This is the yellow one. And then the odd onion one will be close to these guys. We'll kind of put it in the middle is what I'm thinking. Because, like, it's a veggie. The violet is the other guys. The dervish. So, yeah, you guys need these veggies. So let's get you about 20 of these. Honestly, I think these work better than, like, the actual food things, because, like, you could just give them as many as you want to at a specific time. And just not waste your food. Like, if we have excess, we could put them into these things, but, like, this just feels a lot more useful. There we go. Okay, so there's 3 of you, right? Oh my god, your pen is about, like, gone. Okay. I'm gonna take one of you and put you into the smaller place. That way you don't die on me. I'm also gonna splash some more water into this. Alright. Alright. And then that one's going to the ancient ruins. I nearly forgot. But I think that'll max out all the fire slime areas here, and I can feed them one more time as I'm going to them. Let me see. Can I? Yes! You've got 2 spots here. You know what? I'm gonna put it right here because I feel like I could put something pretty on the other side. But that's for the dervish plants. In fact, I'm going to put one down so I'll remember. Alright. Just collect a few more plorts while I'm here, since you've been so gracious enough to give them to me. Since you've been so kind and generous to produce all these plorts for me without literally any effort on my own. There we go. And hopefully this one survives. Because, boy, they like jumping, don't they? Oh my god! I was joking! I was joking about your jumps. I didn't expect you to actually jump that far. Those fire slimes are, like, self-harming over here. We need, like, a... need to prevent them from, like, hurting themselves. Oh my god. So the next place is the Indigo Quarry. And my tablet fell asleep, so let me take care of that real quick. We're just gonna... some of these are going to be at the volcano. We're just going to do green, and then blue, and then purple again, like last time. Had to itch my neck a little bit. It's a little squitchy. So I think this and the jungle will probably be the biggest sections, and then everything else will be a bit smaller. I could be wrong. Ancient ruins and desert might be a little bit more troublesome, but I don't think they're necessarily big. Yeah, the stonies have just disappeared, and even this is just like the last one. So, I guess hen-hens just dominate whichever groups are with them. I guess the painted would also be the same way. I went the wrong way. I can go ahead and get this one since it's right next to us. I know there's another one near here too, so I can go ahead and grab that. Since they are right next to us and we are doing this part, I can go ahead and take care of that. Ooh. I'm gonna have to see what I'm going to need for all these fashion pods, but this is the one I need. So, alright, the next one is on the main path. Okay, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. It should be near the Crystal Slime Cave. Actually, let me take a look. It is... Yeah, I'm right. I don't know if it's like right up here. Yeah, it is. I was thinking for a minute it was over there, but it's not. Okay, the next one is near the teleporter. So well, okay, we're not going to run. I'm going to wait patiently. And that'll be the last of the green. That'll be the last of the green. I don't have chicken for you. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, Meowth. Okay, so this and afterwards we're going to go back to the Crystal Volcano. Ooh, a diamond. I think the one thing they do try to keep is that all the slime science stuff is stuff associated with that area. So, like, if you're ever questioning what stuff you'll find here, like, just unlock a treasure cracker and the stuff associated with it will be here. Although, the ancient ruins, I don't know what stuff is associated with it because I've never put an extractor down there. So, there's a little thing, like, up towards the top that we can collect. Yeah, right here. Alright. And then the next one is with my favorite little guys, the puddle slimes. My little puddle slimes, they're hiding a little treasure. And then we're going to have to go back to the volcano, which we will probably have to do at least twice. You know what? To save myself a little time, because it looks like this is the only one at the volcano, I'm going to skip the volcano for now, because I can clearly see what it is. I know where it's at. So I'm going to get the other blue ones around here, and we'll do the volcano ones together, if there is like an extra volcano one. So the next one is in where the Rat Gordo is. So I'm going to take care of that. Just grab it real quick. It's like right there. Oh, see, now we got the jungle one. That was the one I wanted to use the jungle stuff for. We do have 2 diamonds, so I could remake it. I could remake the pink warp if I wanted to. And we got some green lava. Let's see. This is the last one. It's on the main path. Okay, I think I know what's talking about. I think they're talking about right up here. Like in between the 2 areas. Let me make sure. Yeah, okay. Checking my map this time. Okay, and then we're going to go to the fire flower patch. And I think that just gives you fire flowers. Yes. Yes. So, we're going to get so many pretty things today. I haven't heard the party slime yet, so that's kind of interesting. So basically there's a slime that, there's a Gordo that pops up on weekends, and I don't know, maybe they canceled it. That's the main reason I even play today, is to try and find that party Gordo. But I haven't seen it yet. That doesn't mean it doesn't exist, it just means I haven't seen it yet. Okay, yeah, that was a style thing. But it happens every weekend, and you have 2 days to find it. And if the first time you pop it, you unlock a party hat decoration that you can put on any of your slimes. There it is. I was like, is it too high or too low? So where's the next one? Trying to see. Ash Island. Trying to see which ones are. I think there's only one more on here. I'm just checking before I go, because we got both the lily pad and the ruby rad secret styles. And then just checking a little bit. This is Ash Island. So looks like there's only one more here to collect, and it's a purple one. It's on a different part. But it produces music when you're near it. And there's another vault here. We'll ignore the vaults for now. I don't know which vault requires what, so I'll have to, because there's one that requires you to collect a bunch of stuff and like attack everything. I think you can do it for like every one of them, but there's one that specifically requires you to like bring items with you and just spam attack. Which after I looked at the 7Z stuff, I realized we could get the slingshot upgrade soon. So I might hold off a bit and collect some more money to get that slingshot upgrade before we go to the vaults. Oh my god, we never got the key. I've been looking for a key for so long, and we had one right here. Okay. That's fine. Alright. It's fine. Let's see. I'm going back to the top of the purple section, and it looks like... Hang on, I need to see my map for this. Okay, this is like right up there. Okay, I think I know where this is. Yeah, I can tell where it is. It's one of those really well hidden ones. But we're gonna have to do a big circle around to get over there. Because it's at the main front, but it's in a hidden area. So after this one, we'll go to the overgrowth. I keep calling it the jungle. It looks like a jungle, so it is therefore a jungle. So I think the way to it is over here. So you go over on this side. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Okay, and then this one is on the main path between a bunch of purple. Let me take a look. Okay, it's next to the wiggly section on the map. Like, I know that's a weird one, but it's like right next to this tunnel area where all my stuff is in the cave. Is it on top or... Let's see. Shows it like it's right there. Like it's somewhere right here. So I'm thinking it might be higher up, maybe? Oh, no, it's actually inside the cave. We've already got that one. Alright. So the next one is... Okay, near the... Okay, got it. I got the two that's in here already. But the next one is near the lily pads. The little puddle slimes. And it is. I don't know if it's on the top part or like a little bit further. Let's take a look-see. It's like right around here. Okay, I think I've gone a little too far. So, let me look. There it is. And the next one is a little hidden one. This one is right outside the Rad Gordo lair. You have to fly a little bit to it. It might be easier for me to... Let's see. I almost want to go up here and get it, but I have a lot of good cargo. I'll see. Let me take a look. Because I think it's like right over here. Yeah, it's right there. So there it is. And then on the main path, it is... Okay, it's right here where these three little things are. And I have enough energy to come over here again. We're just going to go backtrack. And this is the last one. There's just a little fashion pod right over here. And I'm going to take a few second break. I'm going to open my drink very carefully. Okay, seems fine. Should have opened this before stream. I never think. Alright. Getting that little tickle in the back of my throat. Alright, so the next area will be the... Once it loads up, come on, load for me. Thank you. The moss blanket. Why did I call it the overgrowth? Alright. But, it's probably time to feed them again. We can also see what we can make with all the strange diamonds and stuff we've collected. Ooh, the overgrowth, the moss blanket should have the moss blanket should have a bunch of stuff attached to it too. Like royal jelly. Okay, so these have plopped. We'll come back for you in a minute. Just figured I'd get these extractors while I'm here. No biggie. Alright, so the last one's right here. We don't need to, like, replace them right away. But if I do have the stuff for it, I'm gonna get these over here since I can. Oh, this is the... I keep getting the colors mixed up. Okay. But I'm just going to go ahead and get the extractors done and then feed them, like I did last time. But if we have enough to make the items, I'm going to go ahead and do that. But I'm not going to worry about actually putting them down until the next go around, if that makes sense. Okay, go ahead and take care of these two. Let me take a look. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't have enough for everything. So, I want to get a full set of 6. Oh, dude, I got a royal jelly right then and there. I have enough for a market thing. And I'm gonna take it, by golly. So I think the 2 market links we're going to make. We're not going to worry about the market link in the cave right now. But we will worry about the one. See, I can make that. And we can demolish that. Place the green one down. And then for the market link, let's see, what's the best place for the market link? Maybe over here? Because it's kind of out of the way. I won't accidentally hit anything. So yeah. We'll go ahead and make... Well, we can't make that one. But we could go ahead and make the warps. I don't know if I'll actually need them. But I could go ahead and make them for whenever I do need them. I just realized I didn't actually... Excuse me a second. I hate that I hate that my character still catches me. Still catches me hacking up my throat. But I just realized I never went to the jungle and collected that stuff. So I have to run back and get it anyway. So it's fine. It's fine. I have to go put the teleporter on anyway. So we can do that before we feed them. Give stuff a little bit of extra time. I have to still go to the ancient ruins too anyway. So we can like double team it. Kill two birds with one stone. Maybe double team is like the worst choice of words for that. But you know. Oh, you thought that was funny, Core? Yeah. Yeah, I heard you laughing back there. You know what? I'm glad I put this down as like a 18 plus language stream because of you. Like my filter is bad when I'm having an episode, but you have no filter. Your filter is basically non-existent. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put this down, and then we'll run to the ancient ruins and put that one down, and then we can go feed them, and then we'll come back here and take care of everything. Okay, so the warp. Actually, I'm gonna put it down like that because it points you in the direction of whichever way you set it up. So I'd kind of like to be facing the direction of all these extractors. Kind of wish I'd thought of that when I was sorting everything else out. But it's fine. Alright. So, let me see. What would be the best spot? Maybe somewhere in the middle? Or at least at the top. Because, like, yeah, you know what? It might be better to do it, like, just kind of thinking of a place to put it. Maybe just like right here. The gray teleporter. Like not too far in, but not too far out. Because we do have one at the desert too. It's not like we need to go too far in. But either way, they're set up now. Okay. So, now that we've got all that, I'm going to shove some of these in there. I'll keep about 20 out. Well, no. You know what? I can put all these in there and then just hold extras. This will save me some extra time from coming back and collecting all this stuff. And it also means I could store extra without like worrying about it. So we'll put the odd onions up too. Let's see, we could put the phase lemons up. Got a lot of phase lemons. And here's what I'm thinking. We can probably... Because if I do the fire slimes, what I'd like to do is have like a carrot one linking not to like the fire slimes here, but to the fire slimes in Victor's place. So what I might do is, because there's like a three-way thing here. I accidentally used the thing. And I hate my throat. I think I might use it for that one, because I was thinking of like maybe doing one for Pogo Fruit too. So what I might do is you put it like a thing for Pogo Fruit over there, and then have the carrot one here, and then have them link directly to Victor's. That way I can use them for like both areas without having to like constantly run back and forth. At least that's the idea. So let's see. I've got more dervish. fruit here. The prickle pear. So we'll take care of all that. And then I just kind of... Oh my god, we got more... I guess everything decided to grow at the same time, huh? I guess that works. I don't know why you decided to, like, come hang out with me over here, but okay. Grab all these, and then we'll get the cube berries, because we'll go from here to that place next. Look at how much stuff we got. Jesus. Maybe it's 300, because it looks like we're already getting like halfway full. But either way, that's just such a big stockpile. Oh, God. I forgot to put the odd onion stuff. It's fine. It's fine. I'll feed them to these little guys. That way I can have like a little bit of extra space. Like, I don't even need the odd onions at this point. I'm just using them as extra currency. Like extra stuff for the rads. The rad crystals. I don't need them. Alright. So I need to get the prickly pears. They pushed me into the thing. What's wrong with you guys? How dare you push me? Okay, so you guys did eat. I'm checking on you guys to make sure you're happy. Are you good now? Are we good? Okay. So these are going to come into my pockets. Yes. Alright. I think there is like a orange like thing there. Nope, not you. You stay here. So I'd like an orange depot for the carrot, but if I can't find orange or something, I'll get a different color. It's fine. You guys keep that. There's 4 of you in here. There we go. There we go. And we will finish feeding the rest, and then we'll go to the moss blanket. I might have to take just a few minute break, because like I feel like an annoying tickle in the back of my throat, and I think I'm gonna have to take care of that real quick. Like I might have to get like a piece of hard candy or something like that. Like it won't leave me alone. It's driving me bonkers. Like I'm kind of, like I need to talk, but I'm afraid if I talk too much, it's just going to aggravate it again. Like, I tried pausing that one time, but I'm afraid I'm going to have to just keep pausing. So, I think it's just because I've been talking so much the last, the last few days. I think my throat is drying out a little bit. I'll need a remember to keep some like hard candy with me, just to suck on while I'm doing all this. So come on, I see you. I see you. You were sad. Yeah. The sad ones have to eat. The sad ones especially have to eat. I might start throwing 30 in there, but I'm trying to get like a little bit of a stockpile in these depots. See, like this, and I could definitely put 30 in. Like, I get so many of these things. We're fine. Like, you guys can eat your fill. It's fine. Eat as much as you want. I don't care. But the rest of them I'm kind of limiting. There we go. Like, I don't necessarily mind one or two, like, being sad, but, like, when the whole bunch is, it's like, ugh, I don't like that. I'm just gonna chuck a bunch of you in there. Alright, so, I think we're done. I'm gonna, like, throw some of these extra carrots at those fire slimes, just to, like, tap them out, basically. And then we're going to go to the jungle, the moss blanket. It will always be a jungle to me. I don't care. But I'm just gonna tap them up. Yeah, see, I knew by the time we were done, they'd have a little bit more to do. Like, I'm not too worried about the puddles. Like, they'll just continue, no matter what. There we go. But I think we'll do the moss blanket, and then by the time we're done with the moss blanket, we should probably consider, like, collecting everything, doing the setting up the extractors again. I am going to go ahead and put down a market link here, since we're here. And then I'm just going to sell these two, because I haven't sold any fire plorts. I have sold some of the puddles, but I haven't sold any of the fire ones. So let's just get me some money. Get me some of that nice little cash. Alright, and I'm just going to use the teleporter to get over here. So, alright. So I'm just going to stop right here at the gate. And then I'm just going to take a few minute break to, like, rest my voice. So I'll see you in just a minute. Okay, sorry about that. I took a little break, but I think I'm good now. So we could go ahead and start back up. I got a cough drop. I don't have any, like, peppermint or anything, so I'm just using a cough drop. But I think I'm good now. So the main path is where we need to start, and there is a tree here. So let's see, where is that tree at? Ah, okay. So it's like right over here. I think I know where it's at. It's like right up here. And once again, we're doing these. I had to take a break. If you're new and you're just coming in, my throat started like getting really dry and cracked. So I had to take a little break, get a cough drop, and just relax a little bit. But, like, I probably should have been doing this earlier. Should have had, like, some cough drops at the ready. But, you know, first week of stream, I didn't really think of that. I do have, like, issues with my throat and stuff a lot. So, I probably should have been more prepared. I just wasn't thinking. Okay, so, no, okay. I thought the flowers were up here. No, it's actually in this little corner over here. And we're going to get some wildflowers. Okay, well, this is not the one I was thinking of. Where are the wildflowers at? We got royal jelly, so that's fine. It's in that curve. Oh, okay. So, like, around here? Oh, wait, I remember now. I was in the right space. I should have dropped down. Okay, okay. See, I remember eventually. It just takes a little bit. Okay, so we did get that one treasure cracked a little bit ahead of time. So the main path again. Let's see. Okay, so this one I'm going to have to like use the map a little bit more. A little bit more intricately. So let's see. Am I in the right spot? No, I'm not in the right spot. I'm in the opposite of the right spot. I am in the wrong spot. It is at this oh wait, is it that one that's on top? That might be what's going on. It's at the top. I'm kind of glad this is my last stream for a little bit because my throat clearly can't handle it. So the next one is with the see, this is what I was talking about though. Like, it's going to be a little bit more complicated with the ancient and desert because like there's so many areas that you have to fly upward as opposed to like these areas, or like they're hidden. Because like there's some here that are hidden and stuff too, or like higher up, but it's worse in those areas. It's a lot worse. So we're just going to go ahead and to the feral path. There's two here, and one is, I'm going to take a look at the map. Okay, so the big tree next to the tunnel, and it's near that tree. And then, okay. So we'll take a look over there. We'll look over there first. And again, I apologize for like coughing so much. But I'm just not having a good day. I do have allergies, which is very funny. As a lawn gnome, I'm allergic to bluegrass. The plant, not the music, the plant. It would be very funny if I was allergic to the music. But I'm allergic to the plant. And that stuff is like used for almost everything. Is this? Let's see. It looks like it shows it at the base of a tree. But I don't think it's down below. I think it's up top. Unless I am wrong. It shows it... Okay, I've gone too far. Is it like further down? Am I wrong? Is it like down here? Well, I'm stuck, so it don't matter. But I thought it was in a different spot. Yes, I know you're angry at me. Go away. So, okay, it's not here. Let me see. Yes, you all could be mad. I can't tell if it's at the top or the bottom just on the basis of this map. Yes, shut up. Oh, wait. No? No. Okay, this isn't the tree. It might be that tree. It might be that one. There's too many assets that look identical to each other. Okay, it's this one. And then this one can be difficult because it is kind of floating out there. So this one is... Yeah, yep. Bye. Let me see if I'm seeing this right. It is... Okay, okay. Wrong tree. It is over by this tree right here. Still on the feral path, but a different tree. Hey, look, another of Hobson's. Well, so we found all 3 of Hobson's areas. But I'm not going to worry about it just yet. So it's around... Is it here? No. Okay. So it's over here, probably. Yeah. Okay. So now we're going to the blue path. After we get this stuff. And this one... Oh, okay, this one is like right near the beginning. What if I act smart for once and we start from the bottom and go to the top? How about we do it like that? So we're still gonna have a little bit of issues because they're still a little bit more scattered out. But since we're at the end already, let's start at the end. So the next one I need to grab that I'm aware of, because I think I did miss another one. It's like near the feral thing. But the one that I know for sure about is right here. And it's glow cones. Okay, and then the other one is underwater near all those mushrooms. Up here. Okay, this is not the one I was thinking of. Is this a different... Okay, hang on. The teleporter's right there. Okay, this is a different... Okay, so there was one at the other end too. Okay. So I may have went a little bit too far back. Where is the way out of this little pit? It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I'll just grab the one that I know is around here too. Just gonna let myself heal a little bit since I'm going backwards anyway. I know you're here. So let's grab you. I'm gonna wait a little bit to make sure that you aren't like science stuff. Okay. So the next one that I was missing is around here. It is. Is it near this end or... I don't know which end it's near. It might be somewhere in between. Right here. Okay. So we got those two. We got the one near Mushroom Lake. Okay, we gotta go back to Mushroom Lake now. I think we're done here. You know what? Reading this backwards was probably a bad idea because I've already kind of lost track of where I'm going. But that's fine. This was a good test. So, okay, I think it's just in this little corner somewhere. So let's see. It is in a corner. I think it's just out in the open, like around here. Yeah. Alright. Okay. And then the last one's on the main path. Yeah, okay. So this is the one that made me want to want to start at the ending because it's all the way out at the very beginning of the level, and I was just like, you know what? You know what? Maybe we wait. Maybe we wait and do the other ones first, and that didn't work out very well. Okay. But we'll do these. I'm also going to check out the secret styles before we do the purples, because they're always placed at the end. So I just want to make sure that I got them all, which I think I have at this point. But this is it over here, and it's just got some slime resources. But let's see. We've got the... I think we have missed one. So we got the royal jelly and the Cheshire, but we did miss a secret style one. Somewhere between... Well, it's around here. It's around here. So let me see if I can't find that real quick. And I'm kind of sad that I missed it. Where the heck? Oh, you're hidden. Okay. I think I know where you're at. Like based off the map. But I think I remember you. You're like one of those hidden ones. Not you. You weren't the one I was trying to find. But I appreciate you. But you're hiding in the trees. So, let me see. You're hiding deeper in the shrubbery. I'm looking the wrong way. It's over this way. Like, you're behind this. Where are you at behind this? You're in the dark part of it. Did I just miss you by accident? Hang on. Oh my god. Yeah. The booms have an arcane, like, magical style to them, and I'm mad that I missed it. I'm so mad. Like, this is my favorite one of the booms, too. Oh. Okay, well, we got the first, like, the first purple around here, and then I think I grabbed the one on the main path. Let me think. I'm just gonna take a look at the map real quick. Yeah, I think that's the one. I'm just gonna run over there real quick and check. Because it was like right over here, I believe. Just gonna... Yep, that's the one. Okay, so there's one near the Honey Gordos. So we're gonna run over there real quick. We're just gonna let ourselves get a little bit... Oh yeah, this is a flying area. I never popped you? Okay, we're gonna have to get the honeys again. What the hell am I doing? I mean, I guess they do give you a lot of keys at least. Okay, then we got the one at Mushroom Lake. We got the one at the Feral Path. And then there's another at the Feral Path. There's two at the Feral Path. Okay. Let me see. I think we gotta fly off this way. So. And I think that takes us closer to the other thing. Am I gonna have to run around and make sure I have popped every single one of these babies? I mean, at this point, it doesn't even matter, but still. Just gonna Be a little careful and just hover a little bit, because I've got important stuff in my inventory. So like I could take all this with me and drop it off, but you know, what's life without a little risk? It's not like they're impossible to get or anything either. So I only really need one right now for the market link to make it easier too. So let's go over there. So the next one, oh boy. Okay. Like these, neither one of these are easy. Well, I mean, one of them is easier than the other. Okay. So, yeah, the one is easier than the other. This is going to be easier. This is going to be the hard one. So I'm going to go up this mushroom to start with. And then, you see that little island? I'm gonna try and get a little closer to it. I'm gonna try and get a little closer to it if I can. I might have to go over here. It's not really an island, it's a tree, but you see that little tree over there on the map? We gotta get to the top of that. So, I'm just gonna give myself as much energy and time as I need. And yeah, we got it. Guess it's not, well, is it orange or brown? Is amber orange or brown in this game? I don't know what color it counts as. Because I wanted an orange and a brown. But like, that's kind of both. It's kind of both. Okay. So, the next ones... Yes, yes, eat me up. Yes. Yes. The next one's over here, and I think it's actually the easiest on the thing. It's just hidden in a corner. It's just hidden in a corner. There we go, and that should be the last one here. Should be the last one here. And it's a red warp. So I'm gonna take a little breather. And I think the next one we'll do is the ancient ruins. It looks like it has two separate locations for the ancient ruins. They have the ancient ruins transition and then the ancient ruins. I'm guessing the transition is like that little like linking area between the ruins, the moss blanket, and the indigo quarry. I'm guessing that's what they're talking about. But we'll see. We'll see. And then we'll do the glass desert, and we'll take care of all like these smaller areas, because there's a lot of small areas around here. But for now we need to like do a lot of maintenance around the area, because we haven't collected a lot of plorts. We have enough to make a market area for like literally every single place here. So I'm going to be focusing in on that. I'm going to see about making some other stuff. But the markets are the most important because that'll make it way easier to like sell and do the refinery stuff and everything else. So that's more important. If we can get some depot stuff down, that would be great too. Because having these around to like fix the inventory issue is so helpful. This is just helping my inventory issue so much. And like, I don't even have to like constantly suck these up and take care of them. I'm just doing it more to just fill up the depots. But once we fill up the depots, we could just go feed them directly and then like collect anything extra later or something like that. It's just great. It's just great. We have so many options now. We have so much more freedom. Alright. I will be... I think I might go visit Mochi real quick. But first we're gonna collect these odd onions. Because I do have a senior that goes to the retirement home. First the odd onions over here. Like, I don't even have to feed the odd onions anymore. Like, all I have to worry about is the carrots now. Like, I could just stockpile the odd onions. But anyway, how's the chickens doing? They're not breeding a lot. But that's normal with this game. They don't breed a lot. And then in Slime Rancher 2, you can't stop them from breeding. So, not surprised. I did notice there was a... Oh, okay. I thought there was 3 roosters here, but never mind. But these guys do not... They do not breed very fast. I'm just kind of seeing how many we got. These guys need their deluxe upgrade. Let's get those senior citizens. Come on. There we go. Everybody goes to the retirement home eventually. Yeah, I'll just put them in here with these. Okay. But yeah, this has always been slow, so again, I'm not too worried about it. I just wanted a place to say, hey, we do have them. And I didn't really start the puddle slimes either, so again, not worried. It's just a funsy thing. Kind of like the ones over in the cave. It's more for goofs. It's more for goofs. So we still got this thing over here. And then we got the lemon one. And then I will grab all the parsnips. And then a couple of other things. And we'll start heading out and feeding them. The only problem with these big feeders right here is that sometimes they do get stuck. Like in these little ledges and stuff, and you can't get them out. It's not like a big deal because it's only like 1 or 2, but it can get annoying. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab these while I'm here. And then we'll go to the lemons. I'll try to grab the ones that are outside the thing. I'll go ahead and grab these 2 while I'm at it. At least some of them. Because we just have way too many right now. Way too many. Okay. And... oh yeah, I already collected you guys, didn't I? But you've grown enough. You've grown a lot more. Alright. Just so gosh darn many. Alright. So we'll do these first. Actually, at this point, we can just give them 30. Or, yeah, 30. and then toss 20 into the thing. There we go. Come on, eat your fill. Wow, rude. No respect. No respect these little guys have. Alright. I think I'll wait on the others till later, because I'm going to probably have to collect more carrots and feed them again anyway. I'll probably have to do it a couple of times by the time we finish doing all these plorts and stuff, but we'll do it all in bunches. I need to get the Oka Oka. At least part of the Oka Oka. Seems like you guys are doing fine though. Yeah, you still got stuff in here. What the heck are you doing out? Come on. You two need to go back in your pen. I know, it's sad hungry time. You guys must have not have eaten the last time I was here. Let me get about 5 more, just to make sure. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and feed all these, and then we'll start collecting the plorts. Yeah, because like every single one of the corrals are just brimming with stuff. Okay. You guys don't eat that. You guys don't eat that. I'm just being a silly. I'm gonna put 16 in here, that way I know how many I accidentally threw away. Looks like you have some already in here, so I could toss the rest in here. Like, those others can rot. I don't care. There's only one of you again. Somebody decided to jump out of their thing. Alright. I mean, I guess I can't really stop you from doing that, can I? Alright. So, we got the thing over here for markets. I'm gonna go feed the fire things. And then we'll start from that side and then go over this way. I just don't want to waste these carrots. Okay, you all are good. That's good to know. We'll just take care of these over here too. There we go, 3 in a row. Stop jumping out of the pool. Even if I'm pushing you out. Oh my god. Why are you all so dumb? Why are you all so jiggly and wiggly? You're like pudding. So this should take care of all of them. I'm just gonna just kind of sacrifice these carrots. And then toss the rest up at the top. And I think what we'll do is, like, because I know we have a ton of slime science stuff in there already. Like, I can even show it off right here. We have, like, so much slime science stuff. Like, we have 400, 500, 600, 700, right? We'll do, like, 50 of each, and then we'll sell the rest. Like, eventually we'll get to the point where we need the slime science stuff again. But right now, we're fine. Right now, we are 100% fine. Alright. You know what? I'm just now thinking, because you can't, like, if you have 50 or whatever of a certain item, so like the dervish, you can't grab any more in a different slot, right? So if I wanted to go and collect all those vaults, and I somehow collected like over 50, if I somehow did that, collected over 50 of the golden plorts, I wouldn't be able to carry them all. So I might be able to manipulate the deport system with that. The depots, by having one close to a slime science thing. But this is assuming, like, I'd have to look up and see which vaults go to where. And if I can use the, what's it called? The triple shot. So we'd have to be able to buy that first, which I think we can get that. I don't know if we'd be able to afford the inventory yet. It just kind of depends on how much we can get. I said I also wanted to try and get a gold Gordo on our farm, but that like, you can try and do that with any snare, but it's guaranteed only with the master snare, and I don't know how to get the master snare. I don't know if that is through 7Z or through, like, just finding it through a treasure. So I don't know. We'll see. We might try it anyway, but there are, like, whoop, wrong section. There are 74 different locations that a gilded ginger can appear in the desert every single day, and only 2 of them pop up a day. So if I wanted to try the gilded ginger thing, I might be taking a little bit of time to do that. It might take a little bit. And I still haven't found the party thing today, and I want to finish off today at least getting that. If nothing else, I want to get that. I mean, we're still getting all these treasure things too, so we've still got a lot to do. I might extend this to like 4 hours today, because we're already at 2, and I've still got quite a bit of treasures to get. But we'll see how much money we make after this. See if we can't get some 7Z upgrades. Because one of the good things about, like, waiting to spend your money on all this is that it increases the price of everything when we do finally start selling. Like, not by much necessarily, but it does help. Like, the longer you hold on to your slimes, the more you'll get out of it. Sometimes even if you wait a while, though, the price doesn't increase too much. We'll just go ahead and tap these out. Like, how do you guys have so much? I guess it's because those guys just constantly party and constantly drop tornadoes. They don't have as much. They keep throwing it into the wind. Like a gambler in Las Vegas or something like that. Let me take a look and see how much the next thing is over here. See, we've already got enough to, like, feed them again, but I don't think I need to right now. We're missing a secret style. Okay. But yeah, the boom slime was what I was missing before, and then the gold slime, it's got that gilded thing. So which one am I missing? I guess we'll find it. 32,000. Okay. And it gives us some extra chromas. Okay. I have to go get another market link. So we're gonna do that. Because this one's already set up, but not the one at the corral. Oh, I need pink. Well, fine. Let me go get pink. Just go get pink then. I'll do the pink will always go into the refinery. Everything else goes into money after this batch. After this batch. We'll need more pink for the extractors and stuff too. I'll probably put them down after we're done with this. What? I need to actually put them down now. So I'll put the market link next to this one. And you'll probably see me constantly make the mistake of trying to put them into one and putting them into the other. Because I don't actually look at the thing. I just throw them. But it's fine. I do eventually figure it out after the first 10. Hello, guy. Come with me. So, here's one to the desert, or whatever. We still need lava dust for these. So, yeah, and we need more pink. Always with the pink. They love pink. They crave pink. They need pink. Whoop, I had my hands on the wrong buttons there. So I feel like this might be the longer section because there's just so many of them here. But once we're done with this section, it shouldn't take as long to deal with the others. And I might go ahead and feed them. Okay, we'll do the slime science first. Oh my god! You and your cute little butt. And your cute little butt getting in my way. I mean, I did point right at his ass and, like, throw him at him. But still, I figured they would just phase through him because he was, like, throwing stuff in there. But no, they actually gave him physics. I can't believe they gave his ass physics. I don't know what I said there. I think I called him a fig. Once I'm done with this set, we'll probably go ahead and look at some of the decorations too, because I did say I wanted to decorate some. But I want to make sure that I have enough pink plorts at least for the extractors first. That's the first thing I want to focus in on. And after that, then we can decorate with whatever. But I really want to make sure... Hang on a second. There we go. I really want to make sure that we got those extractors filled out first. But then we'll do a little bit of decorating and making this place all pretty. I don't remember how many chromas we've gotten so far. We'll probably get like another chroma pack or two after we're done with all this, so I might change the color scheme around of the farm a little bit too. Because I've been using this purple pack, but I kind of want to see like what other color options are available. I think the way it's set up is like Mochi's area and Ogden's and all of them also have their own unique packs. So it'd be fun to do that. You guys have so much. I also need to figure out where I'm going to put all those, like, decorative stuff. Because there's a whole bunch of things that we can use to, like, decorate our slimes with. I don't know if I'm going to use all the fashion packs, but I would like to put some decorations on them. Like a little bow here or a little monocle there. I don't think we've unlocked all of them yet. There's still a lot of them hidden, like, in the ancient ruins and other places. So I'd rather make sure that we try to get as many of those as possible. We might ignore those for just a little bit, because I'd hate to create like a bunch of them and then be like, oh man, my favorite, and then we forget about it because I didn't have enough materials. I want to make sure that my pretty ones get their place first. Oh, we have way more tabbies. Oh, you know what? I bet the little... What are you doing out of your thing? You're going to die. Fire slimes are in, like, Slime Rancher too, right? Yeah, you're saying that, Cora? I know you can, like, basically put anything, any kind of decoration, like, anywhere now. How many people have just put walls around their fire slimes now because of that? Like, just to prevent them from escaping. Because I would. Like, if I could, I'd put a wall around them after all of this. Yeah, they are easier to get, but like, oh my god. They are actually driving me insane right now because of how suicidal they are. They are driving me insane. Let me just like, I love them to pieces. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't have let them keep the little devil style. I'm gonna change them back to like their like their cute little fire forms. I think the devil is getting into them. I don't know why I put them in there. I just realized, like, I got so focused on them, I forgot that I was trying to sell all this stuff. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I am gonna steal these and sell them too. Oh, you're taking a nap because you ain't got nothing else to do. He's so cute. Alright, so the pink goes into the refinery thing. Always. Everything else goes to market. And then we'll be done, like, taking care of everything. Well, we'll have to feed them again because the babies always need food. Their bodies are, like, basically a bottomless pit. I will go ahead and put the market link down, too. How about if I put the market link down right here? Just kind of make it a little bit different. I might actually think before I throw them in there. I doubt it. I'll probably still do the same stuff that I do. But I can try. We might... Well, no, because everything's like 30k now. Or higher. I don't think we'll have enough to, like, buy more than one thing. But we might get close to the slingshot. So we might hold on to the vault until, like, next time. Or at least try one that has, like, less. I'll have to look and see which one has, like, the least amount of stuff in it. Because I know one of them doesn't have a lot and the other ones do. So we're about done here. Just like, I keep wanting to put them in with the phase limits, but I don't need to do that. So I'm still saying about like day 50 we'll be done with this game. It'll probably be a little bit longer than day 50. But I'm saying around day 50 will be like the end of this series. Might be somewhere between day 50 and day 60 will be the end. So we're getting close. We'll do a few more collecting. I think we'll do the main areas for the rest of this. We'll do the ancient ruins. We'll do the desert, and then we might try and go collect the party Gordo after that, and then we'll do at least one Hobson's area. That'll be what we do today, and then we'll see what else we've got available to us. We might do a Victor run. We might do a do something else. We'll just kind of see what the vibe is, how long we've got, that sort of thing. I just want to make sure that I get at least the part of the slime science stuff done, and the treasure cracking and everything. The part of the slime science unlocked, I should say, from the treasure crackers. That way I don't have to worry about it later on. But there's a lot of like smaller areas that we'll need to collect from too. There's the there's like several that's just in the slime sea. What did I come back here for? The extractors, that's right. I wanted to set up the extractors. I don't know if I'll do them right now. Yeah, I forgot to collect the pinks, didn't I? I sold the pinks. It's fine. It's fine. I need a refinery link here too. But we'll worry about it. I don't need too many extractors now, but a refinery link here would be very helpful because I can put it like right outside my house and then collect pink slime there. So I might go do that in a minute. I'm just gonna grab these odd onions, just the odd onions, so I can suck them up, put them into the thing. There we go. We'll collect all these, and then I might run back really quickly to make that refinery link. I think that's actually a good idea because I do have like a lot of excess carrots too. And what I can do is when I'm done, I can go toss those carrots and stuff at those pink slimes and get extra pink. So like this is helping me in like more ways than I'm thinking. Like I am getting a lot of good ideas from this actually. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to fill that up again. Yeah, it is. It is definitely 300 that this thing fills up to, which I think that's how much it is in the storage as well. It's all the way up to 300. So, that's fine. That works for me. Okay. We'll grab some of these. I'm not going to worry about any plorts in the puddle area or with these guys. Wait a minute. Why do you have their toy? This is a dervish toy. Did I give it to you by accident or did it fall over here? I mean, either way, thank you for taking care of it. Like, there's no telling with my brain. There's a good chance I just tossed it over here. Yeah, don't cry. Don't cry. You got your toys now. I watched as they... Like, one looked like it faced through the wall. But I saw this one, like, running right past me. My babies are very sensitive. They were crying tears of joy so much that they blew up and threw their plorts everywhere. They were so happy to be fed. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about you. Like, I get an abundance of puddle slime plorts now. Like, that is not a big deal to me. Eventually we'll be stockpiled on that too. But for now it's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna sell this one. Alright. I'm gonna suck up a few more carrots. I've got plenty. Hey, I thought those weren't supposed to rot. That one clearly did. Those two did. I guess even these will rot eventually. Like after so long. just takes forever in a day. Just go ahead and collect these again so it can go through another growth cycle. Because I don't think they start growing again until after like all the stuff pops off, or at least most of them. Because I have seen trees with like a little bit on it still, and they've had a couple little buds on it. So I was originally thinking of putting a lemon tree in here to have extra carrots, but like I don't think I need that now. Because like I seem to have like an overabundance of carrots. Oh no, you guys are hungry. Let me take care of that. You spoiled rotten things. Oh my god, you really are spoiled. Look at how sad you've been. Y'all good now? I haven't even been gone that long, but okay. I'm gonna splash you again, wake you up, give you a nice little bit of sunshine to your day. Alright. You still have a bunch, so we're just gonna put these in there. I'm gonna put that in there. And we're gonna put this in here. And then I'm gonna get 30 of these. Kinda forgot about the odd onions being there for a minute. Alright. So we'll just stuff you full. And then we'll go and look at the slime science stuff for just a minute. Because I still don't have enough for these. But I do have enough for a market link. Not market. Refinery. I'm so glad it didn't work for the other one. Okay, so I want to see. We don't have enough for a slime ball hoop. Or a stage slime. Which you could put any kind of slime in there. Unfortunately, the tar can't be put in there because I've tried. They eventually pop. But like anything else can be put in there. Like a little slime or a Largo. Not a Gordo, but like, you know, anything smaller than that. Just not a tar. So sad. We will have to make one of these at least, but there's a bunch of these. We're probably not going to worry about it today. Med station heals you if you're in a dangerous area. I haven't really needed it. The same with the hydro turret. That helps with the tar. Taming bell helps calm any feral slimes if you need that. So like areas that you know spawn ferals, you can use that. Spring pad just gives you a little boost up. The novice Gordo snare will capture a slime that is a Gordo. You have to like sleep in order for it to work. You have to go into your house and sleep. You'll wake up automatically at 6 o'clock, 6 a.m. But the novice Gordo snare only, like there's a very low chance that you'll get the one that you want with the food. Chicken cloner doubles your chickens half of the time. We might get one of those because I don't think I've ever actually tested those. Like, I don't really use the utilities that much because I can usually do most of this myself, except maybe like the drones. You've seen how the drones do. But we're going to look through the decorative. I want a firefighter. I'm just going to do like a few of the stuff that I like for now. I might wait to put them down later. Well, I mean, we can't even get half of them right now because of all this. But mossy tree, mossy stump. But yeah, all these, the lack of pink is what's killing me here. But we could get a couple of these things. But we'll do the rest later. But I wanted to just go ahead and get started on like creating them. I'm thinking of doing like one of all the things that I like, or at least most of them. I did create a refinery link, correct? Okay. Good. Because there's a whole bunch of places that we could like set up a shop, or not really a shop, but a place to put stuff down. I'm going to put the refinery link right here. And so when I go out of my way to like, I'm just gonna suck up a bunch of these pinks. The pinks only. I just want the pinks. Not the little, not the little angels. I'm thinking of switching the angels because, like, they still look like vampires to me. I don't think of angels in the middle of the night. I think of like vampires. Like if they were day walking creatures, I wouldn't have mind. But they're night walkers. They come out in the night, not the day. I think also the golden glow of them keeps making me think, oh my god, it's a it's one of the golden like slimes, and I keep like turning around to them. But I'm gonna collect a bunch and I'm gonna put them closer to my house, and I'm just gonna grind with them. I mean, heck, I could literally just have a bunch of pink slime near my house and just use them for food for a little bit. Use them for pink plorts. Like, I can literally just, like, leave them out in the front. Just for a little bit. Just a second. Yep, okay. I need another cough drop really quickly. I had a little tickle there. Okay. If I can open this daggone thing. Come on. I'm gonna get a drink too. I am definitely getting some like candy and stuff for next time. Some little hard candies or something to suck on. It probably is getting time for like allergies to kick in and stuff too. Like I know most people get like their allergies like once a year, but my allergies are like year long. But they're the worst during like when it starts warming up in the spring and when it starts cooling down during the fall. Those are when it hits me the worst. And like I take a year-long allergy pill, but sometimes even that's not enough. Sometimes it hits me really hard for like a week. And I hope that's not what's going on. That's not what's going on here. You guys, you need to go. This is a pink slimes only area. I feel like I got maybe a bit too many pink slimes. I'm just gonna toss the others over here. I think I got a little too big-eyed and stuff. Got a little too excited about my idea. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this. What I could do is like have like a pink area like with Ogden or Victor one, and just shove them all in there and then feed them the extra stuff. Victor might be the best because I'm going to be using the I'm going to be using that area for fire slimes anyway, so just after I'm done with all the fire slimes, just shove them in there. That might be the best bet. Yeah, I think they're done eating. Now they're just trying to breach. That's okay. I feel like there's a little bit more control in that area too, because I know of at least one area I could shove them in. And I don't even have to use a corral if I didn't want to. I'll probably will shove them into a corral when the time comes. You know what? I'm just going to toss them down here. And if, like, the phosphorus slimes get a hold of it, it's fine. Like, at this point, I just want to get rid of the food. Just give me some plorts, if you got it. I'll take whatever you give me. Okay. Somebody plorted. Alright, alright. Is that it? Nope, we got one more over here. Okay, so you all are thriving. I'm just gonna throw them all into the refinery. But yeah, like at this point, like the pink is the most important thing, and I'm just gonna have like a little section for them once I do Victor stuff. So I might, once we do like a little bit with the ancient ruins of desert, which we'll probably do here in a few minutes. I'll probably set those areas up. Hey, look, we've got enough now. So I want to once again set up one here, one here, and one here. And then I'm gonna set one up in like each of the other locations, just to go ahead and start it. I've run out of energy, so I have to walk a little bit slow. I'm gonna go check out the 7Z stuff after this, and then we'll go to the ancient ruins. Because they've been freshly fed. We haven't gone too far away. Oh, you guys still have stuff. Okay. It's doing the thing again, where like they're popping in certain places, but not all of them. Like, do I keep forgetting them at certain spots? I mean, I guess it makes sense that I would forget them here, because it is the farthest away. I am going to have to make a teleporter just to this spot, so I'll remember to look at this spot. I tell you what, because there's no good teleporter spot here. Let me take a look and see if there's a better spot for a teleporter. Not really. But I bet if I keep looking, I'll find one that has like 3 together and then a 4th one somewhere. These spots are terrible. These spots are horrible. Okay, you know what? This one might be the best. We'll do this one. So we want to do the pumps here. Even though it's blue. Yep. I'm going to get hit a lot here, I can just tell. Honestly, it probably would have been better to do it like closer to my house, but like I'm just so used to doing it like right here. I might just take a look around like the front of my house to see like what's available to me. Let me see what options I got down here. Like, yeah, that would have been easier. Like, there's 4 right in front of me. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. A little pain won't hurt me. It'll just cause me a lot of stress. Okay. So I'm gonna Like, it's probably not the best placement, but I'm going to put this over here. So, now we'll know, and we'll be able to see. Yes. And we'll put these up here. Because they're closer. And then we'll put these same spots as we usually do. Then we'll put these over here. And like, you don't even have to put like just like work related stuff over here. Like, there's nothing stopping me from like putting the decorations down. But like, why would I want to decorate like these other areas? I feel like the decoration is more like for the house, and everything else is more for like work related stuff. But then like, there's some people that love decorating everything they can. It's just not me. Okay. I nearly forgot the 7Z stuff. I'm going to go get the 7Z stuff, and then we'll go to the ancient ruins. So, let me go ahead. Get that. Ooh, we're going to get a slime trophy next. Okay, and I'm just turning on my tablet to see this ancient ruins transition. It looks like there are 2. Oh, okay. Okay. So, I think I found the secret style I'm missing. Okay. I found the secret style I'm missing. So, we're gonna go to the ancient ruins, and then we're gonna backtrack a little. So I think I'll start with the ancient the ancient ruins, like middle area here. We will have to backtrack into the Indigo Quarry a little bit. Although I guess this game doesn't really count it as part of the Indigo Quarry, but I'm going to count it as part of the Indigo Quarry because it's blue. It's the blue segment. So I think I went too far, but I'm just going to use it as like a jump off point. But there is a thing right here. And then the secret style paid DLC stuff. I don't know why I needed to specify it was paid. I'm just reading it off. It's hidden back here. Because there's this thing down here. And like, sometimes the party slime's down here too. But let's see. There it is. Radiant. Gets like a little woo 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 thing. I don't know what to call it. The little vibrating effect. Vibrating. Yes, that's probably what it's called. The vibrations. Okay. So now that we got that, let's try to do the ancient ruin stuff. If you would. Let me see them. Okay. So a bunch of these are hidden. They are hidden inside the ruins themselves. It looks like there's only 2 green pods. I will be getting the easier one first, because I can already tell where it's at. Because I think I've actually passed it up like several times. But it is down near the ocean. Or the slime sea, I guess. So we'll just go ahead and grab that. It is over this way. We might do this one in the desert at the same time if there's not really that many. We'll just see. But it's over there. Yeah. So this one is also... Oh, no. Okay. I was thinking the way it looked, I thought it was one of those hidden ones. But no, it's just underground. It's in the underground layer. But I think there is another that is higher, but it's hidden in a spot that looks like that. So let me just go up. Yep, I know. I don't got chicken sacrifice. I'm sorry. Don't want to go that way. So there's a tree around here. That's what confused me, was the tree. So, let me see. Okay, I'm looking in the wrong location. There it is. Okay, and that was the only green ones. It looks like there are... Oh, there's a lot more blue in this one. Okay. So once again, we're below ground. Okay. This is the puzzly one. So you can see up here and down here, there's this thing. Now, if you opened it from the other side, that thing, you wouldn't be able to reach this. But if you open it from this side... Yeah. So I grabbed those blue echoes because I just wanted to show you if you put them together, they make different colors. And like, you could do a lot of interesting effects that way. But like, I don't care. I've never cared. We'll probably get an Echo Net at some point. It's again, creativity in these games is not like my strongest suit. Okay, so it's below ground at slime sea level this time. And okay. It is okay. Yes. I see it. It is below ground. It's below level, but it's up at the top that you have to go through to get to it. So I think the way it works is like you would have to go down that way and then fly around over here to get it. There it is. So, there's that one. And I think... Yeah, I should have stayed up. Because there was another one. Okay. See, like, this is probably, like, the most, This and the desert are probably the most intricate of the maps because of the different levels, like the high and the low, and the kind of like middle areas, I guess, because there's like a whole bunch of things that are hidden high and a whole bunch that are hidden low. So it does give you a reason to explore though, so I appreciate it. Because like I feel like that was a problem in the other games. I'm trying to think, maybe if I go this way. Like I do feel like at a certain point there's no reason to explore. And like I've explored like this game enough that like I'm just like, I've done enough. Okay, this was not what I meant to get, but we got it. Okay. Let me see. Where am I? Oh, okay. So I was in the right spot. I was too far down. I have to go in this green area over here. So, right idea, wrong location. Gotcha. Okay, it's probably this one. Yeah, because the Q berry's right next to it. Alright. Whee! Okay, the other one's right up there, so I'm just gonna have to fly to it. Let's go. And then this one's near the Boom Gordo, which I think I opened the door by, yeah, by doing that other puzzle. Okay, and then the last one is in the Glass Desert Warp Temple. Okay. You know what? I'll go this way. Like, I feel like whether you do the bottom one or just fly through the top, it's just going to take a lot of energy no matter what. But this saves me from just standing around and waiting. But we'll still have some purples to go through, but this will be the last blue. And yeah, this is the first one. It looks like, well, okay. Let me get this puzzle taken care of. Where is the button? There we go. There's the button. There's the button. Like I'm saying it like 5 like 5 seconds a little late. So I don't think this is the one I just got. Yeah, I got the glow sticks in that other area. So we got the advanced Gordo snare, but that's not the master. The master is the one that will get us the gold slime 100% of the time. The advanced can get you a gold slime, just like the novice can get you it. But the advanced has a higher chance, whereas the novice has the lowest chance, and the master has like 100% chance every single time. So like you definitely want that advanced one. You definitely want that master one if you're going to get a gold Gordo. So let me just see. Like I'll probably get a echo net for these echoes, but like I really wish there was something more to the echoes than just decoration. The same with the Christmas ornaments. Like if there was something else I could do with them besides just toss them on my house. Like if I could make an actual decoration out of them, I'd probably be more interested in them. Okay, so this one is, let me take a look. Okay, I see where it's at. I just gotta get over there. And it's above ground. I think most of these are going to be above ground. So, okay, I gotta go a little bit further. And this is a flying one. So, let's see. It's on this side. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause right here. I'm gonna have to let my energy go up a little bit because it's behind this wall. There it is. And then we got the glow stick one. No! It gave me different stuff. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna put this right here. Why are you suddenly giving me different stuff? I'm gonna have to go. I have to go for a minute and just drop this off. I'm glad I made a teleporter. I'm glad I made a teleporter before doing this. Okay. I thought it was all going to be the same stuff. You've deceived me. I guess it's because there's nothing really special or unique here. It just gives me a little bit of everything. So the next one is above ground, and it is in a high place. So where is that high place at? Okay. I see it. We're going to have to get up that way. So I'm just gonna do a little floating around. Try to find some higher things just to get up here. And it's that one right there. Okay? And then close to this, making sure this is the right one. This is not the right one, but it's close enough. This is actually where some other stuff is. The one I'm thinking of is in a different spot, so this is not the one I was looking for, but there is something near it. If we just... Woo! Okay, I was in the wrong spot. Hang on. Hang on. Let me look at that GIF. There are some vines around here. There are some vines that we can fly through. I don't know where. See, I thought it was the ones like directly right here. It's not. Oh, wait, here we go. There we go. There was some a little bit below. But yeah, yeah. See, this is what I meant about them hiding it. That's what I meant by them hiding it. Okay, so... Take a bath! Okay. We're gonna try and find the other one, because I was close to it. It's actually this little square over here, though. That the other one was in. But I got two more. Got two more along with it, so it's fine. I ain't complaining. Yeah, just a little detour. Alright. And then, yep, I got that. Is that the three I needed? Yep. And then at slime sea level. And then we already got both of the styles. Alright. So there's one left here. Okay, this took a little bit longer than I expected, but the next one is like down here at slime sea level. And I'm just gonna, yeah, it's like hidden back here. And that's it for this area. And it's other rare, hard to get stuff. Okay. Okay. You know what? Putting these over here next to this wall, and then I'm going to get that thing, and then I'm going to come back. going to come back. Because I don't want to lose my stuff. And I don't want to, like, forget about it like I did the other stuff, like a long time ago. Not that I would ever do that or anything. Hey, look! They're eating again. We're getting a few more pink plorts along the way. Lovely. Okay, well, that didn't give me jack diddly, but all these others did. And, like, it'll still, like, they'll still probably rot a lot, but it works for now. So I can't complain too much. Can't complain too much about all this. Alright, so I'm just gonna take this one. Like, I don't think either one of them is really close. The desert might have actually been a little bit closer, but either way. Either way. We will feed them, clean out the extractors, and go to the desert. And then I'm going to focus on other stuff besides treasure pods. I still want to find that party Gordo, if I can. I still want to try and pop that honey Gordo that I didn't realize I never popped. Oh, no. That's fine. It's fine. And I'm gonna take a look online real quick. And why did I do that when I knew I didn't have the energy to do it? I just wanted to take a dip in the water, that's all. I just needed to cool down. I just needed to cool down. But I'm going to see about those vaults too and see which vault is probably the best for us. Which one's the best for us? So, let me just grab these. Okay. And yeah, I have a refinery here. I keep forgetting about it. Like, I literally just used it. And my brain's just like, no, you don't. You don't got one. Okay. So what I'm thinking is once we've hit the 300 mark, I'm just going to stuff a bunch. Or once we've hit close to maximum on this, which we're already near like 200, I might stuff 100 into the thing and set it on turtle mode. Because we don't really need them to like feed constantly. But I would like to like empty out the space a little bit. And I don't know how fast the turtle mode is on here. I think it's still pretty fast. I think it's still pretty fast, all things considered. But we'll probably do that. That way we can take care of some of the excess. I don't know what we're going to do with all these odd onions. Like, I don't really need them for the crystals, but like, I also don't really need them for the fire slimes either. Like, I have enough carrots. So but we'll be more focused on all that stuff once we hit closer to 300. And I think the odd onions will be like a long time from now anyway, so. Alright. So once we have collected all these, we'll feed them. I think we should be good for at least 1 or 2 more rounds before we start like having to collect the plorts again. I might be able to skip it until we're done for the day and just do it off stream. That's what I'm hoping. Or at least not a big one, like I did today. Like, I'm hoping that I can just do most of that off stream. And just, like, do, like, a tiny one. Because I kind of prefer doing it that way. Like, at this point, you already know how it works. And it's just kind of a grind. Got some more. Got some more of these guys needing to be picked. Alright. Just stuff you full. I'm gonna set this to turtle for everybody right now. Because I feel like that might be better. Like, some of these aren't going to really be used for a while. But I like going ahead and setting it up. Yeah, you're so angry. Such angry babies. I could have sworn I saw... I did see a little plort. Oh my god. You even send them over here? Like, it's not gonna... I'm just gonna throw them. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, let it get burned? It's not gonna do anything. Fire and puddle, like, won't get affected. Anyway. Like, I'm just getting aggravated by them. My babies. My dumb little children. Alright. There we go. Well, okay, we got a few more over here too that need to be harvested. So I'm gonna do that. Come on. Don't be shy. We're all friends here. It's over here. Whoop. Listen, I know I talk about, like, these slimes and, like, the characters and stuff, but, like, what would you say is probably the best designed plant on here? Like the veggie or fruit or whatever. Like, or the best designed chicken. Like, I know that's probably a weird one. But, like, I feel like out of all of them, I think my favorite's the odd onion. Because it's just, like, I like the goofy, like, little design. I think I also like the cube berry, but that's because I'm, like, I'm a big fan of Legend of Mana, and it reminds me of, like, the designs from that. I think there actually is something that looks like that from Legend of Mana. So, like, those two are my favorite, and then I love the painted hen. So, like those two are my favorite from this game. Like, I love when games get creative with, like, their, like, plant life and stuff like that. Like, I'll have to play Legend of Mana on here sometime. It's one of my favorite games. I still can't figure out the crafting system to save my life. Like, I've been wanting to play, like, the hard difficulty on that. But I do not know the crafting system. I do not know how that thing works. And, like, there's a whole bunch of people online who are like, oh, it's so easy and stuff. It's so easy to make that system work. If it's so easy, how come I've never seen a person, like, write down a way to get a level 909, like a 999 level, like, item so you can unlock the damn no future mode? Like, if it's so easy, there should be at least one recipe out there online. I don't see it, except maybe in the Japanese things. I think there is ones for that, but I think the way it works is that the Japanese and English one manuals don't actually work together. So, like, what works for the Japanese versions of the game don't help out, like, the English people, unfortunately. But yeah, like, I'll see, like, people crafting, like, really high-grade stuff for, like, armor and stuff. But I've never seen, like, the level 999 things. And I'm just like, I am going to be honest with you. I know I'm not good at the crafting thing. I know I'll never master it. I just want to get that thing unlocked. I just want to unlock it. I just want the achievement. That's all I care about. I just want to get the achievement, and then I want to say that I've done it. I don't care about mastering the crafting system. I just want the achievement. Like I love a lot of the older Final Fantasy games, and like a lot of the older, like, Square and Enix stuff. Squaresoft and Enix stuff. I don't know if I want to actually buy any of it through Steam. Because I look at those achievements and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with that. Final Fantasy IX is my favorite game. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to get that achievement. Like, I like trying to get all the achievements in games, but I don't want to get the achievement for, like, the best weapon in the game. Like, have you like beat that game in 12 hours? Like, I want to play it for the sake of playing, not to get, like, everything possible. Like, do the jump rope 1,000 times without messing up. Oh no. Like, some of those, like, little achievement things are like a nightmare to me. Like, I love achievements, but, like, ugh, ugh, ugh. Some of them just are annoying more than fun. I've still got my old, like, my PlayStation 1 still works. Like, I have to get a new memory card. But I think I have one working memory card, but then, like, the others died. So I can only play, like, a couple of games at a time, but that one still works. It's the same with the GameCube. Like, I have a couple that work, but, like, most of them have died out. It was like the later versions of the memory cards that work. But I have a working GameCube and a working PlayStation 1, so sometimes I'll still pop them in and just, like, goof off on them. I'll have to figure out how to get those things to work and, like, play those games on here. There's, like, a few other systems I got that I have a Wii. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. I don't know. Like, it technically it works, but it sounds like it's going to die constantly. Like, I love that little system. It always sounds like it's about to die. It always sounds like it's about to die. It always sounds like it's on its last breath. Like, it was like that the day that I bought it. The one that I bought before it also sounded like it was going to die the day that I bought it. But that one died with, I think I bought that in the first Wii. Like, literally the first week it came out, and honestly, I've stopped buying systems, like, first week since then. Because it took not even a full year before it died. Not even a full year, and then it died. And I was so disappointed by it. And then I got the second one, and I've had no problems with it, but it constantly sounds like it's about to croak. Just constantly, and I just keep staring at it, just like, I don't know about you. And so I haven't touched it in a while, and my Wii controller's probably broken now because it's been so long, and the battery's probably dead and rotted inside of it. So I don't know how I would play a Wii game on air, but, like, I there's only, like, a couple of Wii games that I really like. I loved the Super Mario Galaxy games on there, though. Back when I used to play it. The only issue I had with the Super Mario Galaxy games was Super Mario Galaxy 1. I could never beat it with both Wiis because every time I would load in the final fight with Bowser, it would do the final ending scene, and then it would crash in that scene. And like it did it with the first one, and I was like, oh, it's probably just a crappy system. That's why it died after a month. And then I tried it again with the brand new system, and it did it again, and it kept doing it. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'm just not allowed to beat the original Super Mario Galaxy game. I was so bummed out about that. I was so bummed out about that. They didn't make like the Super Mario 3D for the Switch, which I did buy. I don't think I've played it because like I haven't tested the controls on that yet. I tested the controls for the Super Mario Sunshine version, and it's okay. Like I feel like the GameCube version of it plays and feels a lot better than like the 3D version of it. So I don't know how the how Galaxy feels about it. It feels with it, but I really need to try it out. I need to try it out and see if Galaxy feels good on the Switch. But like I really wanted to beat that game and I couldn't. I still never experienced Luigi mode in that game, and I'm still mad about it. I wanted to be player 2 and I never got to. I had no trouble with Galaxy, like Super Mario Galaxy 2 though. I 100%ed that and did Luigi and everything. And I had zero problems. But anyway, I'm gonna get my tablet up and going. I'm going to take a little sip, get a little stretchy in, and we're going to go to the desert. We're going to go to the desert, and that'll be the last bit of the treasure we do today. That'll be the last bit of the treasure. We still have, and I'm looking at the wiki right now. It shows that there is treasure in the Slime Sea, Nimble Valley, Ogden's Retreat, the Wilds, and the Slimulation, which we have Nimble Valley done, but not only is it in the valley itself, there's also like treasures sometimes in like the manors and things that you unlock after completing everything for like Ogden and Victor. I know Ogden specifically has one in his little retreat area, so we can't even get that stuff until we're done with Ogden. So I'm not going to really worry about these like little side areas until we're done with Victor and Ogden. So like we could do the Slime Sea, but everything else I'm just not going to worry about until we're like done with Victor and Ogden. So I just figured I'd do the Slime Sea the same way. But we're going to go to the desert. And I don't know why I'm going this way, because the desert has a warp right here. I'm just kind of walking around, rambling and doing nothing at the same time. Anyway, I wanted to look at these. What kind of plants do we have? We have the cube berry. We can use that. We have the mint mangoes. We can use that. We can use that for the silver parsnips. I'm just trying to figure out where all these go to. I'm not going to make them. I'm not going to make them right now. I just wanted to get it set up. There's probably a few other things that we can make, but we're going to go ahead and do the desert. Oh, okay. Oh. Is this just behind the... Okay, because I know there's like 2 around where the warp is. And I had to think for a minute, because I know one of them is very difficult to find around the warp. So, I just needed a second to be like, actually, is this the hard one? Or, no, it's not. It's not. Okay, so I think the harder difficulty ones will be the purple. So this one is, it looks like it's near an oasis. So let me take a look. Maybe it's near an oasis. Yeah, okay. Okay, it looks like, so if these are right here, maybe, I don't know if an oasis is the right word for it, but it is in this one little corner. It's got greenery around it, but I don't think that's an actual oasis. I think there is some, like, right up here, though. Now that we got these, like, little plants growing, it's a lot easier to get up here. Remember how hard it was to get up here before? I think there is, like, something around here. No, it's not here. So I think it's somewhere around here. Okay, I've gone too far. Well, I mean, I haven't gone too far. It's, like, in this corner. So, like, oh, okay. Okay, I've gone too high. That's what it was. That's where I got confused. And then this one, okay, this one is in a high spot. It's just going to take me a little bit to figure out how high or how low something is. There is some, like, challenging flying we have to do here too. I think this one is up here. If I could get on top of you, that would be helpful. Then I could get up here. Yeah. Okay. So we can go over here. There we go. There we go. So I'm gonna take a look at the map again. So I'm just kind of using the map as my guide. Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. So it's this top section up here. So we'll probably have a better chance of getting up there through here. There we go. And then this one. Would it be easier to go this way or the other way? Maybe this way? Let me think. Where is it? Not entirely sure. Like I know it's underground. I know it's the underground section between, like, the angry place and the, like, the dervish shrine oasis thing. Hey, look, an elder. Oh no. I'm sorry, elder. You've been an honorable sacrifice. There's nothing else here. I'm sorry. There's nothing else. I'm kind of looking around. I didn't really pay it attention, but there could be a possible gilded ginger around here. There's a good chance I'll miss it. There's a good chance. So this one, yeah, okay. I know where this one is too. Again, there's 74 places and only 2 of them spawn. So, just a whole lot of places I could potentially miss it. Like, what my plan is if I find one, I'm going to put it into the chicken corral and then save it. Hi! Hi again. Where did you go? I think it's mad because I fed it an elder. I think I dishonored it. Okay, so you're... I think you're over here? Yeah, it looks like I'm in the right spot. Like, I'd have to come this way either way. But, there we go. There we go. It's up this way. Yes. Okay. So there's the coil grass. We got a berry slime lamp. That is... Ah. Okay. Kinda difficult. Why are you so spooked? Why are you so spooked? Is there a tar nearby? Okay, so... I think there are two different places. Yeah, it's this one. I think. I think it's this one. Wait, are all of these blue and purple? Is there no green here? Yeah, they're all blue and purple. I just realized the color of them. Okay, so the purple one, we gotta go back to the beginning. I mean, that makes sense because this is like technically the hardest area in the game. Because it's the last area. There is one of these areas. There's one of these places that I am genuinely concerned that I will fall off of. So I'm just gonna go ahead and say that out right now. It's like further on, but it is one of these purple ones. I think it's over in this direction. It's like over here. But I am worried that I'm gonna fall because it like sometimes I can't see it very well. And you have to fly to it. So there is a chance that I will like get knocked out because I'll fall into the sand. There's a chance I'll like fall into this one too, because like you have to go around like the teleporter that like brings you here. So like this, it has some like little difficult flying puzzles. So let's see, I think... How do we do this? I think we have to fly up and then around. I think that's how it works. Because I always forget how to get out of here. I always forget how to get... Like I could get out. It's just getting back around that I have the problem. So let's go ahead and do this. Okay, so it is on this side over here. Yeah. And from here, I don't know where to go. I don't know if it's better to do this side or if it's better to do the other side. Because I don't think I can fly back up. Yeah, I don't think I can. It's like this is the part that I mess up a lot. I think if I do that way, I will fall. Like, I think no matter which way I do it, there's a good chance of me falling. But... like, I feel like there's more ledges to hold on to over here. So just give me a second. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. I made the right choice. Yeah, because I think the last time I did it, I went to the other side and I fell right into the slime sand. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple puzzles like this. So, oh, okay. So the next thing is a master apiary, which is, let me see. Okay. Let's see where it is. All right, all right. We're gonna do a little bit of running over here. I think what I'm gonna do is from here, we're gonna try and aim higher because it's like somewhere between these areas. Might be a little bit further than those areas, but still, it's pretty high. It's like somewhere right here on this spot. But either way, I can see that it's close to here. Yeah, yeah. You got me. So my thought process is it's on this thing. So I'm gonna try and aim for this thing. Yeah. It'd be funny if there's like two here. Just gonna check real quick. Nope, that's it. Okay. So the next one just has some gold plorts, and it is on this little. Okay, it's backwards. It's on a little stick area. It's like right here. See, like I'm good at exploring like certain parts, but I wouldn't think to like explore this far up. Like I could never think to do like this. I just remembered these are supposed to be gold plorts. And then this is down where the mosaic slimes are. So I'm just gonna do that. Whee! So it's just this little one over here. And then the other one's over there, which I'm gonna go to the top and then fly over because I don't trust myself. Actually, couldn't I just use this? I mean, I think it'll give me a little bit more height. I don't know how much. I guess I don't really need it. Okay. So we got these two. And I guess amber really is considered the orange on here because we do have a cocoa set of things here. Because we got like the teleporter, I think, just a few minutes ago. So we got cocoa and amber. So the next one... Okay. It's like right here. Okay, yeah. I remember. There's like a little hidden nook over here. Just a little hidden nook. Okay. Let me take a look. Oh, okay. Do I risk it? Let me take a look from the other side. Ooh. Okay. That is a very tiny ledge. Okay. This next one, yeah, there's like a little like secret hole between areas. I'll have to find it again. Actually, I think it's like close by here. I can't remember where. Might be easier to do it from the other side. Well, it looks like we get the master drill and stuff too here, which I don't know if the master pump is also here, but if we do get all three here, then I don't have to do the advanced stuff anymore. I can do like the highest quality stuff, which it'll probably use a whole bunch of pink. But either way, so I think what it is, let me see. I think it is somewhere between these two areas. Yeah, I'm reaching it. So it's like somewhere around here. There's like a little sneaky point. Yeah, right here. Okay. So somewhere around here, there is like a place you can fly up and get extra stuff. Or something. It's either you fly up or go further down. I knew there was something, but I think I'm just slightly off. Let's see. Shows it like it's right between these two things, so just letting my power charge up again. Just kind of seeing what I can see. Shows it like there's a hole up here. Like I know this place gives me trouble a lot, so it's probably like higher up rather than lower. Looks like you have to jump down into it. So I bet you have to go high and then jump down. Maybe? Let me see if I can't get to a higher point from somewhere else. Like right here. Like I got an idea of where it's at. I just don't know how to get inside of it. Let my power charge up again. Like, I might be overthinking this one. There's a good chance I'm overthinking it. Because, like, it don't look like a big, huge place. Wait, nope, I wasn't overthinking it. I was thinking exactly the right amount. Alright. So the next one... Okay. So this is over here. I'm trying to think. Where is this at? Okay. I know where it's at. Okay, yeah, I know where we're at. I'm just going to go ahead and grab these while I'm here. Oh, hey, the master pump. I was wondering if that was here. It is. So now we have, like, all the master stuff, and we can just make them at any time. I'm going to have to probably look up where the party Gordo is. And then, like, do a little bit of research on the one thing. Well, heck, since we're here. Let's just get as many as we can. Okay. So, the other one is this way. The one that I was trying to get to. We might have missed one or two along the way, but since we're here, might as well kill a couple of birds with one stone. So it's down here. I'm just gonna let my energy go up a little bit. Okay, I got stuck. We'll just let my energy go up, and then... Whee! Ta-da! There's the master drill. Okay, so this one is over that way. I can't... Okay, I think I know where we're at. Because if this is the teleporter home, then this is the tunnel. And I'm guessing this takes us to that one area. This is the thing that I was worried about. Yeah, I think this is the place. This is like one or both of the things I was worried about. I think. Is there like a higher point on here? Yeah, I'm fine. I definitely did not almost fall. Oh. Okay. So I think the next one is over here. I'm just going to check to make sure. Yeah, I am going the right way. It looks like there are two in this area. Okay, so this is the easy one. That one's fine. That one's easy. It's just gold plorts. No big deal. The other one's over there. The other one's over there and it scares me. So, we have to get back here. We have to get back here. So, normally I start from the higher plane, but I want to make sure I just have enough, like, space to get here. It didn't end up being too bad. Okay. It's not as bad as I remembered. I know, I think I tried starting from like a higher point last time, and I fell, but like it does scare me sometimes. Let's see. This one is in the... Okay, it's up here. It's up here near the teleporter. And then we got that one. That's right next to it. Okay, I think we're about done with this, and then I am going to go a little bit longer today because I want to find that party Gordo. I will look it up, and then B, try and grab at least one of the vaults, but I have to look up and see which vault I want to grab. So normally I don't play this long, but it's the end. It's the final stream I'm doing this week, so I can go a little bit longer. So is this at the top? It is at the top. Okay. I'm gonna give myself a little bit more height. I'm gonna just a little higher up because it's right there. Oh my god. Are you shitting me? You little fucker. This is the party Gordo. I don't have to hunt for it anymore. Really? Really? Okay, I only have to feed him 10 things. So I guess I'm gonna hunt... I'm gonna go get 10 fucking things for him now. Thank you, I guess. Is there even 10 things around here? I can feed him chickens. It don't matter, because it's a pink slime. It's a pink slime, they don't matter. But it's 10 things, and then it pops. So... But yeah, he's just gonna hang out and chill there, I guess. I guess he's been chilling there this whole damn time. No wonder I couldn't find him. The last place you look. Yeah, you're right, Core. You're right. Laughing at my misery. Okay. Well, you know what? This speeds up the process at least. Now I only have to worry about Hobson, assuming I don't die. I'll just use this little shortcut to get up there. Actually, I should be able to reach it from this angle. Like, it's high enough. Yeah, because this is like, this little section right here is where the floor is. So. Here you go, you bastard. There we go. Now we got the party Gordo hat. And look at all these little babies. If you suck them up and then throw them back out, they lose their hat. So, you kind of, if you want to keep them around, maybe don't do that. Anyway, all these treasures have a little ornament with them. So, like, even if you don't do the Wiggly Wonderland, you can still get ornaments. I did kind of forget that part about it. I did forget about the ornaments. I think that was like a later thing, maybe? I don't know. Anyway, we got some Elder and Tar ornaments, which... the fact that I've been so obsessed with collecting elders and talking about how much I love the tar. It does feel like perfection at this point that we end up getting some elder and tar ornaments, and then just some pink slimes. Like every week it's different ornaments and stuff. So, and you can only get one like party each time. So we've already got the master pump, I think, because I found it by accident. But I think there is one near it. Let me see, where is it at? Yeah, there's one near it. Same section. So I'm just gonna go over that way. But, there's another, there were two that we got close to each other, so, but I think there's two more items near them. Yeah, you bit me. You bit me. Did you have... I just went in a circle. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I forgot to stay up instead of go down. Okay, so we have to use the palm trees and like the little ruined areas to jump up there again. That's not a big deal. We've done it before. And it's going to be near this blue area right here. So we'll go from here to here, and then we just kind of go up that way. Like, it's a lot easier to travel when you have all the oasis taken care of. Okay, so... Oh, we have gone the wrong direction. It's this way. Okay. I knew it was close by, but just the wrong way. Okay, so the towering glass sculpture was that one that we popped over here. And that's it. Okay, I thought there was another one around this area. So we got the Devilish, we got the Nebula, Nightshade, and Shattered secret styles. So we are done with the secret styles. So what I want to do now, since we got the Party Gardo, is I want to look up the Slime Rancher vaults. Because there is, like, one in particular that posts a whole bunch of gold slimes, and I don't want to pop that one yet. So, I'd rather pop the one that's like... Let's see, the Feral Path vault. So the one in the mossy blanket we don't want to touch. So, let's take a look. Is Ring Island the easy one? Ah, okay, this is why we need extra keys. Let's see. Yeah, we probably want to open up the Ring Island one. Alright, that'll be the one that we open today. And then, I think we'll call it there. Like... Or we'll do one with Victor. We'll end it there because I did post about doing some stuff with Victor, so I think I can at least do one with Victor. Hang on. Hang on, I can get it. There we go. He's gonna hang at my door. It's my little doorknob. I'm gonna put some elders right here too. I'm gonna put one right here. I'm gonna put one right here. See, I could be decorative if I want to. There we go. There is like a weird placement thing, and like if I turn it to the side or something, it's gonna look ugly anyway. But there we go. Oh god. I'm just gonna do that, and then we're gonna go to the ring thing. They are getting a little bit hungry, so we're gonna do the ring slime thing first, and then I might feed them real quick, and then we'll go do the other thing. Actually, I might just do Victor and let them starve a little bit and let them get cranky, because like they can handle it at this point. I can handle a little bit of chaos. It's fine. It's fine. Like, the worst that could happen is that I have to run back and collect a whole bunch of new slimes. So we got 3 keys. And each one opens a vault. There is 1 vault in each of the starting areas. So the Mossy Blanket, the Indigo Quarry, and the Dry Reef. We're going to do the first one, because it's the easiest. But it also means that there's not as many gold plorts here. But this is where you can get a bunch of your gold plorts for your gold items and stuff like that. Which, I don't think we've unlocked a lot of the gold items. But, that's fine. So let's see, it is right up here. And, that's an ominous sign. I sure hope that doesn't mean anything. Do you? Wow, that's a lot of water there. Let's see what happens. Well, it looks empty so far. Hey, look, there is a bunch of stuff. And we can go ahead and start collecting if we wanted to. In fact, I might go ahead and do it. I got stuck in the thing. I think each of these have 10 each, and you do have to wait for every single one of them to just pop out. You know what? I'm gonna do 2 of these at a time. There we go. By the time we're done with this one, we could go ahead and pop this one. Yeah. If I had thought about it, I would have popped the 2 of them at once, but that's okay. But yeah, this seems really easy and stuff, right? No problems whatsoever. But what's this button do? Oh no! Oh no! Look at all the dangers! Look at all the dangers! Oh no, what have we done? I think that's it. I think that's all it does, is that it produces danger. But yeah, this is the first one. I think this is the only one that actually produces, like, Largos. Oh no, I'm stuck! I'm not anymore. Oh, hey, look, there's other areas with even more stuff. And you know what's the best part about this? If I leave, the Largos disappear. And hey, look, there's an easy teleporter. There's an easy teleporter. So, like, I could rush back and collect the rest of them. I'm just going to do that off screen because you've seen it. I might do it once so you can get a better view, but I think I'm going to have to come back several times to collect them all. But I'll do it once more, just so you can see where everything is at. And I'm just going to use the teleporter, but I'll let you see it once, so you can see that section and where all the Largos aren't there anymore. Actually, just in case, could you eat this? Could you eat this? Could you eat this? Thank you. Just, you know, just as an extra precaution. Just as an extra precaution. I totally don't plan on using it or anything like that. Definitely not. If I could carry you into that room, I would. But I feel like you would gobble me up by the time I got up there. Okay. So we're gonna go back up here. I'll go this way this time. And those Largos should be gone. At least most of them should be gone. Let's see. Yeah, they're gone. Okay. And this is the extra area, and you can see there's a lot. So I'm not going to be able to collect them all. I'm just gonna... I'll do 3 at a time. Because I've only got space for 50 of them. And then, like, some of the other areas have... the other ones should have a bunch of gold slimes coming into them. And that's kind of why I was doing research, to make sure I don't, like, accidentally grab one of them by accident. Because I'd hate to lose out on any potential gold slime. But yeah, well, I'll come back off screen and do this. Finish it up. Because, like, no, even if you don't get the gold slimes, you can still get a lot of gold plorts, because there's just a whole bunch of treasure chests in here. So. And, like, there's nothing, like, stopping me from just selling all this. In fact, I might do it for some of the later ones, because I don't need all of this gold. But it's nice to have, just for slime science. It's nice to have. Because, let me see, how much do I have now of the gold? I have 98. I don't think I'll be using half of that. But I'm going to do a quick little break. And just visiting him. And once we're done with that, I'll be ending it here once we do this. So 150 of these. I still love this music. It's so nostalgic feeling. Sometimes these guys will pop up even when you first start out. It's not a big deal. Now, we're going to be more focused on, like, the bigger stuff, but if I see, like, a new guy, I'll grab it. A little, well, more like a big Gordo. Not too worried about the little ones. See, like, this guy right here. I could tell. You're... Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because those guys are here. I think these, like, intermissionary areas, like these little side sections that go in between them, tend to have, like, the most, like, Gordo, like, not Gordos, glitch slimes. But I could be wrong. Why are there so many this time? Okay, I'm wrong. I thought there was. Maybe I'm just getting too good at this and it's up the challenge or something. I don't know. Because it's not like I've even played it again recently. Who knows? Come here, you two. Oh no! Okay. That's fine. Oh, I thought that was a thing. I didn't realize it was just a piece. A little segment. Come here, you four, I guess. Let's see. I'm not seeing as many objects. You're an object that's not supposed to be here. You're also not supposed to be here. What'd you say? So many, yeah. And yet it's still not enough for me. It doesn't satisfy me. Greedy. Yeah. I gotta get them all. There's 150 that I need to collect. It's like Pokemon. Okay, I knew one of these mushrooms weren't real. I just didn't know which ones. Come here. Come here. You're among friends. Also enemies, but mostly friends. I'm going to turn you into bug reports. You know, if we're turning them into bug reports, does that mean we're just completely changing them into a different thing? Like, just corrupting and destroying their very identity and turning them into a new thing? Sounds morbid. We're literally destroying them from the outside in. Very, very morbid. Okay. So, the glitches are starting to happen. Okay, that one's fine. This one is not. Okay, I don't want to touch you. Let's see. Whoop, I need to go up. We need about 37 more. Yeah, I know it's that way. I don't care. I don't care. I need my slimes. Give me slimes and then I'll leave. We're so close. Come on. We can do it. Which way's the exit? Okay, there we go. I need like 2 more. Okay, now we can leave. I don't think it really... Okay, yeah, you want me to go in a specific direction? Fine. Okay. It might be faster this way. We'll see. Yeah, it was faster. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to have a lot of very angry babies. That's fine. I think this will be... finishing? No, we aren't finished with this part yet. We still got a little bit more to go. We got 350. So we're good on that. So these guys are going to be a little bit angry. So I think the next time we're going to finish collecting all the vault stuff. We're going to finish collecting the treasures. We're going to start back on Ogden and Victor's stuff. And yeah. I think we'll be starting to plan out the ending of the game. So thank you all so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. And if you've been enjoying my content, please give me a like. Not really a like. That's more of a YouTube thing. Please give me a follow on Twitch. It helps my channel grow and helps me reach affiliate. And I will see you again the next time. Goodbye. You know, it would have been great if I actually put it on the right thing. Well, you see, this is how I usually end these things. Except, you know, the whole putting on the stream start before the thanks for watching card at the end. And then accidentally turning on my desktop audio again. But, you know, I learn. I make mistakes. But today I gotta talk to you a little bit before I leave. So I've mentioned it before, and I still don't have a lot of layouts, and I apologize for that. But I only record like once every other week. I don't have affiliate yet, so by the time I come back, these videos will be gone. So I just wanted to say thank you for anybody that's watching this. And if you do like my channel, or if you think you know somebody that will like my channel, please hit them up. Please follow my channel to help me reach affiliate. That way, this channel will actually be able to hold the videos for longer than 7 days. For right now, they only hold for 7 and then they're gone. Uh, by the time Monday hits, a few of these channels will be gone. A few of these videos will start leaving. But if I get affiliate, they'll at least last for 2 weeks. I'm not really too worried about getting partner, but I just want to make sure that I can stay a little bit longer on the Twitch like viewership than just a week if I possibly can. That's mostly what I'm worried about. But you can also find my stuff on YouTube if we're struggling to get to that. If you're having trouble finding my videos, I've made some links down at the about page, so you can find it there. But I am really grateful for anybody that does watch this and wants to follow my stuff. You can find me on YouTube. You can also follow me on Blue Sky and Twitch. And I was going to link Tumblr, but it wasn't working this morning. So I do have a Tumblr page. That's more just me reblogging rather than like doing roleplay or anything like that. I tend to use Blue Sky and Twitch more for that. Um, Tumblr is more just my little silly reblogging stuff and, you know, just Tumblr-y things for Tumblr. But yes, I do appreciate it. And I hope you will come back in about a week from now on August 11th when I come back to finish all the Slime Rancher stuff. And I will see you again. Thanks for watching. You all have a great day. Bye bye.